No, we can't. You're not live.
Yes, I am live. Hi,
not.
guys.
No, you're
I'm
not.
live. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're on the camera. Talking to yourself.
I'm on the camera talking to myself?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. I see you on. See?
Say hi.
You're on the camera.
Hey.
What the freak? That's not
That's right.
Your forehead's live.
That too.
Your forehead's live.
Alright, guys, so I'll be back. Yes, I've been harassed. Had
No,
shit
you
stolen
haven't.
all over the place, but
Now you have it.
doesn't matter. Keep moving forward, right? Alright, bye. Oh, I'm sorry. My house is such a mess. Oh my god. Ooh, it's so messy. It's so messy. Say hey, mama. We'll do shout outs later. Oh, my nose. It's on that side. Okay. So I guess everybody's gonna have to switch to the other side. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Maybe I'll take it out. Oh wait, I'll just leave you like this for a little while. I hope you guys don't mind. Oh, I'm sorry, somebody doing a video as me right now? Really, bitch? You are not psychic. Mystic, whatever you want to call it. No, I'm still here. I'm just making dinner. I'm making dinner. So I'll be right back. Stay alive, please. Here's a quick prediction, guys. My son, Josiah, will come home and give me some news. Got a little charge. All right, so this is what I'm doing. Not really into mukbangs right now, but for all those concerned, I am making dinner for my kids. Josiah should be home soon. He's grown. That's rice. Everybody who cracked on my rice, kiss it. Pork chops, emergency pork chops, and some kind of vegetable. Okay? All right? I'll be back. This is not what I'll be doing, so I'll be back. Oh, wait, I hear a banging. Should I call someone? I hear a banging, like somewhere up there. Should I call someone? Does somebody need to get serviced? Is that a ghost? Yes, it's really me. Yeah, I got a belly. Like, whatever. Okay? But I have some shout outs. And I know my eldest son, has great news, meaning big. So I'm back. Oh, makeup. Let's talk about makeup. Okay, so makeup. Eyeshadow, what the fuck kind? It's old as hell. Mascara, and that's it. Okay? Just in case there's questions. And sometimes I put a whole bunch on. Oh well. Okay. So while I'm making this rice and hearing this banging, I'm thinking a lot about people being forced to do things they don't want to do. Men and women, children. Okay. Hit like to that shit because I'm gonna get all of them. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. So just because you're a woman doesn't mean you can't be an abuser. Men could be abusers too, and so can children. We'll go into all that later. But again, excuse my language, but for the bitches who were talking about my rice, there you go, bitch. Sorry, I have to edit that out. What else? You can't really force people. You can't force people to do things they don't want to do. You don't get good results unless they signed up for some shit like that. And if they didn't, then they just fucking didn't. Excuse my language. I'll be back, guys. I'll be verifying people online. for all those family members who are doubting me, I have been in the medical field for many years. Okay. Psychology is it's like, I'm an expert, bitch. What do you want me to tell you? So, I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little bit like I want to curse. And I have no salad. So, makes it difficult. So, I'm waiting for my son to come home, like I said. I'm pretty sure he has something really big to tell me. And something tells me, hey, go live. So anybody who doubted you, they'll be like, oh, yep, I remember her. So, whoever stole my tarot cards, you didn't read them right. You should have rubbed the charcoal on your ass. Bye. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Let's talk about movies. I really don't anticipate doing this for long. But let's talk about movies. Some people watch too much TV, okay? And they don't understand that they don't know everything, right? Some people never had power or never felt like they had power, and then they just abuse it when they get something. That's why it gets taken away. Right? And then some people like to claim, oh yeah, we'll get into all that. And I won't use any cards. But that's the first prediction right now. My son is very private. So, some of you may know, some of you may not. Because there's only Okay, I'm going to put you on the counter. I did not have time to adjust my screen so I could look better. Or change the contrast and be darker. Catch me in August, yatch. Oh, here's the pork chops. There's 3 of them. There's 3 pork chops right there. Sizzling. You see that? You hear it? Maybe I'll get into ASMR later. Look at the rice. Okay? The rice is not important, but I'll just have to keep it live for a little while. Something tells me, go live. Hi, over there. So what else? Okay, I got my little moo stolen. Look at his face. Oh wait. He's exhausted with shit already. Okay, excuse my language. Little Momo got stolen. He's been through a lot of stuff in his life. Okay, and I had somebody really special return him. Right, Mama? Look at Moo. Milo is old. Okay, look at him. Right, Moo? Say I'm old, but I'm a baby. And this is the one that will get them. Chachi. Say hi. Chachi. Oh, she's eating. Okay. And let's talk about jealousy. Jealousy is ugly, guys. People say I come across as very arrogant or entitled. It's just my energy. You know? You get mad at me when I don't go. It's because I'm not phony. But I do laugh. I laugh. So, I'll be back. I'm back. So, not really sure what else to say. What? Get some chops. Yeah? Okay. So I don't know what else to say. What's been going on with you all? Anything? There's no need to be jealous of anyone or whatever. Yeah. Okay, Victor. Okay, Victor. You do your little extra, Victor, okay? Just saying. So how many people? 6? 6 people? Just 6, huh? You sure about that, guys? You sure it's just 6? Are you sure? Just ask yourself, guys, are you sure? I prefer right now that people be 18 years and older. But if you have your parent next to you and they're cool with that, then what can I say? You want to say hi? Mummy, you want to say hi? Oh, okay. Oh, so if you don't want to say hi, I suggest you back up. Chachi, say hi. Hi. Hello. I will bite your ass. I chased you. Yes, I did. Anyone have pets? Yes, they were stolen. They were stolen. The new ones, the old ones. I said they were stolen, yeah. So I'll be back, guys. Bad relationships. We'll talk about that too. Bad relationships, choices that aren't the best. I mean, you know, everybody makes bad choices, but damn. People who lie right in your face. Anyone? Lie on the phone is still in your face. Bye. Hold on. Yeah, Victor, you're correct. But still, I'm the wrong batch. I said no. Okay, guys. So let's talk about abusive relationships and how people, one of the main things that happens is where the bad guy likes to look like the good guy, right? Everybody know that? The bad guy loves looking like the good guy. And usually like the loud, obnoxious one, you know, it goes in many different ways, but don't judge people, okay? Don't judge, because sometimes people are in abusive relationships and they're forced to say and do things because other people like to hold things over their head. But then there's people like me who don't give a shit. So it works out. Right? Okay. Be back. Isaiah, here.
What? I'm not hungry.
Not hungry?
I just had Taco Bell.
Oh, okay. Don't touch it or you'll be online. So, nervous laughter. Anybody ever hear nervous laughter before? And genuine freaking hilariousness? And then the other kind of laugh. Anybody? Turn that light on, please. Turn this light on. So my twin once told me, there's wisdom in procrastination. And you know what I told him, guys? I said, I know. It's not my fault. You just found out. So it's not a marketing strategy, but it can be, right? And I assure you, even though there's 6, there's so many more. Okay? Really? How they can't, you know, that could be it. Or maybe it's their fire. Could be that too. What do you think? For me, it could be the pork chops. Anyone like jalapenos? Fire. Can anyone resonate with the word fire? Nothing? I don't like jalapeno popper. I mean, I do, but I'm very particular. So let's talk about symbolism. You like making them with bacon? I love making them with pork. My gosh, how did you know? What kind of reading should I do? Anybody? You know, guys, I do a lot of different kinds of reading. Very into energy in many degrees. It may be a surprise to some, but that's kind of what makes me good. My life? Do you really want to hear about my life? Oh, yes. There's many twins in my family. Twin flame, like, I don't use those terms because I have a different, I don't really see it like that. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. This little time off, I'm like, Yes, no, I have to be careful how I say it because some people assume that it has to do with like a romantic relationship, and it doesn't. Not always, anyway. Families can be twins, twin flames. Okay. Yep. So, I was thinking of teaching classes. What do you think? Can anybody guess how many classes I've taught? It really doesn't matter, but now I'm thinking of doing classes. How many of you teach class? Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna talk to my food.
So, shout out to my sister Abby, Tootie, all the Tooties. That's how big my family is. All the Abbies, all the Tooties. No, this is my nieces, all of them. Even the ones that need me to go check them. Sweet Pea, trying to act funny with me. I will get you. Rents. Keep talking. What kind of reading should I do? Okay. Any of you know what friends are? Or what your interpretation of what that is? How many people sit next to people, smile on their face with their agendas? Literally with an agenda, or like having an agenda. Not really saying how you feel about them. And then you end up with headaches and you don't feel good. And then think that people are doing things to you and they're not. Favorite colors? Do you guys think I should keep this one? Do you think I should keep this nose one? This is a diamond one. I got it for $1. Anybody knows what that means? All right, I'll be back.
bro. Talk to you down.
So, guys, people who know me for a long time know that my teeth look real fucked up, right? Anybody who knows me knows my shit was checked and legit. Well, unfortunately, I got hit in my face. I got hit in my face with a metal object. And I still look better than some of them, so I'm not mad, so I get online all the time. Because I'm about to be paid. And, what else? I'm not trying to hide who I am. I get fat, I get skinny. I don't have any diseases. Especially not of the mind, honey. So, yeah. So please excuse me if I'm not that open right away for people. Because I take my friendship seriously. Not a clown. Unless we already know each other. So, wow, 4 people. That's a lot of people. Excuse me. What rest? Oh no. What does that mean? Hold on, guys. I don't know what that was about. Anyway. So, what else? I don't know. It's only 5, but it feels like a lot more. Do you guys feel that? It depends on what kind of love you're talking about, right? Because I touch a lot of people out of love. But it depends on which degree I'm working in. And I actually do smile and I'm happy. So, does anybody have anybody know I'm a grandma like 100 times? People be hating because I'm a grandma. Is that my fault? Is it my fault because I've been a grandma 100 times? Yeah. Thank you. I'm a freaking grandma. I'm an aunt. I'm a grandma. I'm a mom 100 times. So, what else? See that, guys? Do you know what this means? Somebody told me something about that many years ago. Oh, look, it doesn't rub off. It's not tattooed. No offense to people who do it. It's still pouring in energy, but I was born like that. Still, I don't know. Still in the oven. Is it a boy or girl? Oh no, I don't make those predictions because I just have a certain kind of awareness. So, that's it, huh? Oh, 5 people again. That's pretty good. How many people have children? Anybody get divorced lately? Not that I'm wishing divorce, it's just that we can't reach a certain understanding. Shit happens. I just feel a lot of divorce in the air. Oh, wow. Okay. 3 boys. 4? What's old news? Well, guys. Oh, you have 1 son. How old? Well, you don't have to share that with me right now. Um, mm-hmm. What kind of cards should I use? Because I've been sent so many, and it's been, people just help themselves to it. What kind of cards should I use? Oh, and if anybody's paid for a reading, let me tell you, I didn't get no payment. Okay, there was one payment made, and through a PayPal payment, and it was some bullshit. Okay, and so now I don't know what's going on, but I was dealing with them for years. Okay, and I will no longer be dealing with them. And so I'm done with dealing with them. Because I'm also aware psychically. Oh, anyone know sign language? Anybody has anyone ever had exes who worked like other jobs and they like stalk you for like 1,000 fucking years? And you're like, hello, you still here? What are you doing here? You ever had those exes? Or people who like swear they like shit? I'm not being negative. I'm just saying things that I've observed. People who say they love something just until, they're like, love it, love it, love it, until you really get to know them. They're like, oh shit, I hate it. So I don't believe divorce is a bad thing, but I think if people are honest, they can work it out. Unless you crossed a certain boundary, and then, well, too bad. Hi, JT Fire. Hi, JT Fire. What's up? All right. What is that? That's a long time. What kind of cards should I use? I would use my crystals, but I don't have them. I did give my family members some. Some others just no comment. Anyway, what should I read? I should ask my little Moo. Yes, she may not like it because she's very mature. I should ask my little Moo, Solana, what should I read? You like the leaf reading? That was for the season, though. You know, I don't know, I'm on to something, then I'm like, okay, next. I was just inspired to do that because of the season. Oh, the coffee? I agree, coffee. Mm. Who's knocked up? Not me, JC. Well, my eldest son is having a baby. He's having a baby. He's having a baby. Do you do runes? Guess what? I don't have them either, so I don't have runes. I don't know what that means. You're going to be a fly grandma? What does that mean? Oh, I'm going to be a fly grandma? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Just feel like I smell peas right now. Does anybody use your senses? I look good, thank you. Angel Morales. Hi, I finally made it. Made it where? Hello. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put you down real quick and I'll be back. Oh, I'm a smoker. Yeah, I've been a smoker and yeah, just in case anybody's concerned. And I'm really healthy, so go figure. I'm not promoting smoking, I'm just telling you. That's who I am. That's my confession. Guys, my son is also a stepdad. But in my mind, there is no stepdad. It's you're the dad or you're not. How many of you have been in that situation? Any stepdads? Stepmoms? Nope. Somebody asked me if this was fake. It's not fake. God, I don't know, guys. I'm not the best godmom. I'm gonna be straight up. Godmom? Okay. I can work with that, but I'm not really into those kind of labels. Oh wait. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna finish my coffee. I will be going live sporadically if there's anything interesting. Actually, I'm just gonna keep you on. Hope you don't mind. I've been away a long time. And it wasn't by choice, honey. It was not by choice. Okay? You have a 7-year-old. You have a baby, a princess. Oh my God, princesses love me, honey. They do. Okay, so I see some of you have moved on to other things. That's good. Where have I been? That's a good question. Kings love me too. Kings love me too, but princesses, kids just love me in general. Big kids, little kids, I love them too. You need a good answer? To what? Where have I been? I told you. I've been trying to get online. But unfortunately, all my things have been stolen. Has anybody, I'm pretty sure somebody else has had that experience because let's see, what's been stolen? Everything. Mommy, look at Mama. My cards. I mean, I can go on and on and on. And I'll wait a little while before I do that. For effect. What else? Hopefully everybody has their shit together. Hopefully everybody has their shit together because this princess is half Hispanic and half black. Okay. You gained a grandbaby, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, two, honey. Two. Hi, Matthew. Who loves me? I see him rarely, but it doesn't matter. I have that effect on people. He's gonna love me no matter what anybody says. So, he should literally, little Matthew should just put a t-shirt with my face on it, okay? Because that's just how it goes down. But, I love you guys too. Some people think I'm an asshole. I've been hanging with the wrong crowd. Boy, that is so wow. Very true. People call me an asshole. But I don't really care because I see through lies. So, and if you're building relationships with people, you don't need all the fluff. You don't need all that fluffy shit. Does it mean, it doesn't mean anything. It just means that some people are used to people who talk shit to them all day long. And you could look like someone and actually not be that person. Some people get mad, but oh well. Not my fault. That's what you guys should say. You live, you learn, but you have a big heart and fell again. Not sure what that means. Okay. Not sure what that means, Victor. You want to be like me when you get older? Just be like you. How many people look mean? I think you do, but we don't have to go there. Oh, okay. Time to pick up the kids' things, right? Oh, okay. Thanks. You think I know what you mean? Oh, that's another thing. Guys, look at this, right? Even though it's 9, I feel like it's a whole bunch more. Just because you see someone on here doesn't necessarily you can capture, you can't really capture the whole person unless you know them. So this is just a little snapshot of my personality. And if you don't know me, you probably won't get to see a lot of my personality, especially if you're full of shit. So oh, peace be with you too. Oh wait, I didn't see it. You're great, and your readings have helped me. Oh, I appreciate the rawness. I don't think you really understand how raw it is, or will be. Yep. Do I remind you of anyone? Anyone? Mm-hmm. No. Does anybody believe that people can come back? I'll just say come back. Hi. I didn't say I eat healthy. I eat all kinds of stuff. I could eat healthier. I eat healthy? It depends. It depends on how you see that. I'm gonna eat regular. Right now, not the most healthy, but it was good. Oh, you want to see that? Anybody know what that is? I have another one like it too. Similar, but not the same. I have another one similar to this, but not the same. Has anyone traveled? Oh, okay. All right. So I'm gonna go for a second, for a little while. Let me know how you guys prefer to be read. All my nieces, all the twins. Okay. Jada and Jaylene. You know I will come for you if you need me to. Who else? Mimo, Kiara, Kiki. That's right, honey. Manali will definitely get checked. All my nieces. Little Gumdrop. That's her rapper name. And my beautiful niece, Amanda. Little mommy. No, literally mess like a lot of people up. And they keep fucking with me. What kind of card should I read? Oh, sorry, I said it wrong. What kind of reading should I give people? Anyone? Guys, just know that I have a big family, so when I say twins, it's not even funny. Ha ha ha. You forgot a ha. So, hold on one second. Wait, let me see. There you go. And oh yeah, let's talk about this. Anyone have family members that think just because they're related to certain family members, all of a sudden you gotta like them? Please comment on that shit because I don't give a shit. If I don't like you, I just don't like you. And most people say that, but then when you don't like them, they get upset. Why do you think that is, guys? Okay. So I've just been made aware. People suck. I don't think people suck. But I've been made aware in this little process that I've been called liar quite a few times. And so I feel like I should be part of that old group expose because I'm about to tell the truth. I didn't even know that people were lying on me, so I love telling the truth. And so if I haven't spoken to you in a while, especially people I've read and stuff, just know it's because I didn't want to include you. Not because I don't love you. Unless you've been lying your ass off and you need ass whooping, but that might be for somebody else. Which my family knows what that means. What else? I'm not beyond I'm not beyond telling anyone what it is that they've been lying about. Not to say I'm perfect, but all my shit's been exposed. Like, doesn't matter. I literally look crazy as fuck. It doesn't matter. So, I'm not starting with fire. I'm starting with air. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Okay. And it's going to take a few minutes. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to take some coffee. And oh, that's another thing. You know, people should really look into different things and do your own research on intuition and how God communicates. However you interpret that for yourself. Okay. And which is why I was hesitant about doing classes and things like that, because that's not how I came across or came into what I know. It was kind of like a whole big whole process. Okay, that started pretty young. So, um, shout out to little Monte. Who's also my niece. I don't care what her parents say. Okay. If I don't like you, I just don't freaking like you. All right, so I'll be right back. Starting with air signs. I will literally whoop your ass too, by the way, if you play with me. So I have a twin who passed over too. I call her my twin because she was literally considered very crazy, not knowing that I was worse than her. So shout out to my niece, April, Ruben. And I will literally whoop your asses too. I have no problems. I don't care if it's been 5 years, 10 years. Don't let people lie to you. I will whoop your ass, okay? But I love you. Okay? Yeah, I have to say all the Rubens ain't included. Okay, boo. So, yeah, exactly. There's like a billion Rubens. Get out of here. So, anybody try to play me out, please. Don't get mad because your kids look like me. It's not a mistake. All right, I'll be back. Air signs. My twin Jackie. You already know. I'll tear them up. Jennifer, I love you. Melina, love you. And any cousin that I haven't met, I have no problem with whooping your ass. For real. It's just love. It could be that kind of love too. Okay? But if you notice that we all look alike, it's because we all are degrees of the same thing. Okay? If that makes sense. Melly. How many Mellies? None of your business. Oh, that's enough for showing off right now. Okay. I'll be back. Tashi, you better let them know that I will whoop their asses. So, okay, I'm back. Um, I'm not even gonna comment on. Anyway, so hi. So family, right? Just because you just found out we're related and I knew the whole time and I didn't jump on you doesn't mean anything. Okay? Taurus. Raquel. Oh yeah. I had my ID stolen. I had my ID stolen, people. But it really doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. I don't know how many people could guess why. Oh my gosh, what else? I think that's it. Wrong crowd. It doesn't matter. You sure? So, you sure? Write that down. Are you sure? You sure it's the wrong crowd? And all the little memos that I didn't mention, because I'm protecting your privacy. But if you saw me, you just happen to see me, and you look like you saw a ghost, then. All right, guys. I'm still waiting for my son, Josiah, to get home. Um, oh, hi, infinitely true. How are you? That's good. Good associations. Yep. That's me. It's me. It's me. Okay, hold on, guys. Oh my God. Don't you love people who make up fake rules? Because they're sore losers. Who knows about rules? Anyone? Ha. Ha ha ha. You live on the edge? Wow. Hi, Anna. How are you? Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't like boundaries? I'm doing good, and how are you? Oh, I kind of like them. I like boundaries. There's no fun in that. How are your relationships doing, Raquel? How's it going? They're safe? Cool. They're bad? Can you stop yelling? Let's see. Java time. I know. Anybody got coffee? People be getting stingy with the coffee, boy. I'm gonna go smoke a cigar while I read Air in about 3 minutes. Okay? Or maybe 5. All right. All right, let's see. So, to my sister, I'm doing good. You already know, sister. I will get him. I think he knows that too. Okay, so all those, what's funny you know what's funny when you're psychic? I don't even like calling it psychic, whatever you want to call it. People think, they always question my children. I have two. People, yeah, one's light and one's dark. And I'm sometimes dark, sometimes light. So, black. So, people question my children. They're like, hey, are you telling your mom this? And I'm like, just tell them, bitch. She's psychic. She gets paid for that. A lot of money. Why would you be next to her if you don't want her to read you? And then there's the other ones that are like, oh, I didn't know your mom do those readings too. And I'm like, yeah. Is she a healer? I can't claim that, right? Unless I'm in the medical field. And other stuff. I'm in all fields, guys. I like my coffee. What? I like my coffee what? I like my coffee like my women. Black. Heals broken heals broken hearts in her readings. Really? I should get my flashlight. I feel like getting my flashlight. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys. See that? That's not even the real one, but the other one, it's just a hint. So let's see what I'm going to read for Libra. Okay? One moment. Okay. So, Libra, I'm shining the light on Libra right now. Okay. Um, all those who claim to be Libras and they're not, they're straight up water signs. No, sorry, I'm doing Libra right now. Angel doing Libra, sorry. So I hold Pisces energy very strong. Okay. And let's see. So first, let's do the crunchy group, right? Crunchy group, especially those who associate themselves with people they consider weaker or more vulnerable, who've been hiding. Not only my psychic, but my expertise helps me, and my background and my backup helps me expose you fucker. Okay? And so that's not for any one person. It's just how I feel energy. If it's not for you, it's not for you. So these are, again, this is my interpretation of energy. If it resonates with you, then it does. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Take what's for you and leave what's not for you. Okay? And so for those who took what was not for you, okay, I'm coming for you. So am I a rapper too? No. So anyway, Libra. Let's see. All right, so crunchy group. You know, I feel for a lot of the crunchy group, insecurities have gotten in the way of success. Okay, I think success was promised. Okay, probably a lot of you were put in positions maybe to fill in for others. Okay, and you just ran with it. You went too crazy with it. Okay, and so what happens is we have the temperance energy, which could be Sagittarius, or it could be just temperance. Okay, which is a lot of different things: balance, justice. Okay, those of you who are dealing with law or legalities, how shall I say that? Because I have a picture in my mind, but there are definitely others that are assisting. Wait, hold on. There are definitely so people who are in positions of power. There we go. Libra. That falls into that energy. A lot of Libras who are put in positions of power. Okay. I come to find out that other people hold higher positions. Okay. Or held higher positions. However, it plays out for any of you. Okay. And so a lot of Libras are now relying on fire signs for assistance when they screwed up. Crunchy group, you fucked up, okay? And now some of you are really getting out of balance, okay? You're getting out of balance because you feel the energy of people coming for you, okay? And so that may that translates into like paranoia or confusion or whatever it is, anything like that. Okay, and so power, however you see that, however you interpret whatever that is for you. Yeah. Okay, so crunchy group, you're now relying on people you promised. Maybe you promised you were going to help people and you didn't. Okay, others of you have abused your power and acted like you helped people and you didn't. Okay. A lot of you have played spiritual roles. Okay. A lot of you have played roles of high authority, because it's not just legal. It could be legal. It could be spirituality. It could be anything that other people look up to, anything that has to do with education, anything, learning, anything like that. All of it or any of it. Okay. Um, I always say to Libra right now, the Crunchy group especially, just to clear that energy, go ahead and review my past because Libra right now is trying to cover their ass, the Crunchy groups. Okay. And this is not personal. This is just something I'm getting. All right. Go ahead and review my previous videos again. Okay. Um, because you cannot mess with high spiritual energies. Okay. And think that you can play a role of spiritual. You cannot play these roles without, um, and it's the Crunchy group only. Okay. Only the Crunchy group. Okay. So, okay. Libra in general. The other Libras. Again, you're being asked to be more spiritual. Okay. It's because we have temperance. So it's like the other side of it is that some of you have gone somewhere. You spent a lot of time somewhere. All right. And you have a new perspective. You see things differently. Um, and you've become more spiritual, more understanding. A lot of you are learning new things. Uh, and understanding different cultures, possibly. Okay, because I do see the world card. So some of you are dealing with education, knowledge, teaching, anything like this, religion. Uh, so it's kind of the same. It depends on your energy. Okay, and so what else? Um, yeah. So others of you are dealing with other air signs, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Okay. The truth is coming out for a lot of you. A lot of you are starting to tell the truth. A lot of you are realizing what the truth is. And a lot of you are working with medicine. Okay. And so just understand if Libra wants to succeed right now, that they have to understand that how do I say that for Libra? Because sometimes Libra gets a little, Libra, some of you have relied on someone to really help you out. Okay, maybe a partner, a friend, or a relationship person, whatever it is for whoever, a sibling, whoever, right? And you've taken a lot of shit, okay, up to some point, but then you kind of ran with it. Again, it's the same energy, but it's a little different. It's like you kind of ran with it because you have to understand there's some things about, especially those of you in the medical field. Damn, didn't I get that part? Yeah, I did. Some of you in the medical field, you don't understand that there's more to what you understand always, right? Even for anyone who reads anything, anyone who does anything. And so you would have to be open, okay? You would have to be open to listening to someone else's perspective. And some of you just have to leave bad situations behind. Like, whether that's jobs, love, relationships. Um, and again, because it's energy, someone's leaving you behind, okay? All right. What else? Okay, so Libras, and Libra, has a lot of Venus energy. There's a lot of love with Libra too. So Libra, and I keep getting Libras that have been in dealing with anything that has to do with love. Okay, even if you are in a spiritual kind of. Oh, okay. So whoop. Let me tell you, some of you Libras, whatever you want to call yourself, mystics, this, that, and the other, you've gone all out of your way to put your energy into the wrong thing, okay? Or into something that you felt so strongly about. Because you're not using the temperance energy, you're using I feel like writing, something in writing. Okay. So for whoever that's for, it's almost like repeating or chanting or whatever and not really understanding. Okay. So let's just say like a spell. So everybody believes in different things. Let's say someone's putting a spell on someone. People do that. Okay. They don't understand that all that energy accumulated to put on to the wrong situation, person, or whatever comes back. Okay. And some of you are kind of feeling that energy right now. Okay. Some of you are actually changing religions or having more understanding about your religious beliefs. Anyway, so those of you in medicine, you're literally doing something else right now. Okay, and that's probably because I don't know why it's different for different people, but I feel like a lot of Libras will, if you're not in medicine, you'll be going back into medicine. Or you've gone from medicine to dealing with children. Okay. And so do not, Libra, right now is not the time to apply. Right now is to act like you have to be like a child. Okay. Because a lot of you are learning new things. Okay. And even if you're in a field for a long time, you have to be open to learning something new. Okay. Especially if you're in another field dealing with small children, because they will teach you a lot. Anyway, love and Libra. Let's see. Oh, some of you want second chances with children. Some of you want like a second chance with your children. Or like really focused on children right now. And it didn't quite work out because there has to be a level of honesty, okay? And there has to be a certain level of accountability, especially if you're dealing with fire sign children, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, okay? Because I feel like for certain Libras, or, and this could be child to parent or parent to child, I don't know, they feel misunderstood, or either you haven't been around, or, you guys never talked, or, I don't know, something like that. And I don't know, something like this, okay? Let's see. Especially in dealing with married children. Okay, do not use lies to try to get back into your lives with married children, Libra. It's not gonna work. You're just gonna end up looking real bad. All right, or you're telling your parent this, or they're telling you, I don't know, something like this. Anyway, so as far as love for Libra right now, what I feel is that some of you will be dealing with people who either do not speak the same way, do not speak the same language, because it's the world card again. So you either don't speak the same way, don't speak the same language, or there's something about communication that's very different. Okay, or for some of you, it's with someone you haven't spoken to in a very long time. Okay, and there's been like either they look completely different, you look completely different. There's something very different about the communication. Okay. All right. And it could be love at work. Again, Libra, gosh. Well, some of you might actually deal in the love industry, because Libra, love industry, is there an industry? Yeah, there is. So, I don't know. And that could be anything. So, If you, some of you are marriage counselors, if you're like dealing with any kind of like sexual energy, if you're dealing with any kind, anything like this, okay, you might have tried to revisit something, or I don't know. It just, I don't know. You might want to, I don't know. Is that what it is? I think so. Yeah. All right, and then Libra. What else? So Libra, the energy as I feel it right now, especially with the moon. I didn't even look at it, but um secrets again. All right. So Pisces, dealing with Pisces energies, okay? Dealing with secrets, dealing with fire signs, dealing with things being exposed, okay? And that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. It could be a good thing. All right. And if Libra is Libra, if anyone's holding you from communicating, because communication is key, communicative energy is strong. So regardless if someone's trying to hinder someone from speaking, it's not gonna happen. Just like my phone. Okay, because my shit's been stolen like I don't know how many times. And I'm literally saying that I have a phone that is stolen right now, okay? Or missing or whatever you want to call it, okay? And yet I'm still communicating. So Libra, for all the Libras, if you are trying to hinder someone from communicating, or they're trying to hinder you from communication, just know it's going to happen in a better way with the Sagittarius energy, or with energies of balance, okay? Or things happening, especially with moon and Pisces energy, things happening, spiritual energy, getting spiritual help, um, anything like this, okay? Especially if you do things that, if you are in the same kind of fields I am in, if you deal with spiritual work and all that stuff. Anyway, um, so Libra, if there's something different about your love, okay, if there is something different about who you love or how you love them or something like this, not the crunchy group who's trying to be funny or lying about it, or lying or being manipulative about what they're calling love, but the group that is actually looking for love, or I don't know, they're starting to love themselves more. So a lot of you will be coming out and saying the truth about things, okay? Or, whatever. All right, anyway. So, fire sign. Oh, let's do water. Water. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I'm doing, let's do earth. Oh my gosh, guys, in between. Well, for all 9 plus people. This is a time of high spiritual energy, okay? And so a lot of you may be having a lot of dreams. Okay, even if you're obviously watching the video, then, and even if you're trying to be a smartass, it doesn't matter. Energy is still the same. So, a lot of you are having dreams, because I know I have dreams all the time, but a lot of you are having dreams. A lot of you are getting communication from people who have passed. Okay, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, you can't say that. Listen, whatever you want to call it, it's just what it is. Okay, and some of them are warnings, and some of them are letting you know, this is, you're coming into a new time, or this is what's going on. Pay attention to your dreams. What else? A lot of the physical energy of Libra doesn't match. You see, because that's why you need the Sagittarius. So if Libra has Sagittarius in their sun, moon, rising, then this is with you. This message is for you specifically. And it's also for people who are Libras who are with fire signs, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius especially. So take it, I don't know how, whatever. So a lot of Libras, okay? Your physical doesn't match how you feel, okay? Especially dealing with Sagittarian energy right now, okay? Because there's moon energy. So somebody's lying to you, Libra, okay? Or you're lying to somebody else, okay? So for all you Libras who've been feeling all crappy, like, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that, blah, 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 and you're dealing with Sagittarian energy in your sun, moon, rising, just know it's because of either your past, okay, or how you've been made to feel, or because of the people that you're dealing with, okay? Libra is a very, very spiritual energy, all right? But sometimes Libras are followers. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Sometimes Libras are followers. Okay. And so it also means that sometimes Libra, you may feel insecure, about your physical, something about the physical. Okay. And you might be like, everybody's like, oh my God, but it doesn't match what you feel inside. Okay. So some of you are dealing with depression, you're dealing with like, mental health issues or abuse, anything like this. Okay. That shit is coming out. So for you crunchy groups, it doesn't matter what you did. Okay. It doesn't matter what you did, how you do it. If you're dealing with a Sagittarius energy, it's not gonna, or you can reverse it too because the energy plays back and forth. If Sagittarius has been treating you like that because it's something you did a long time ago, things are coming out. Things need to be made right. There's a balance in the energy, right? Some of you are paying out your ass. I'm going to tell you right now. Pay, pay, pay. Pay. Some of you are going to pay so much damn money because that's all you understand because you've been greedy. Okay? But don't worry. There's still opportunities to grow. Okay? You're going to be paying though. You're going to be paying a lot of money. All right? Now, that was only because of the energy, the prior energy of so it's like give and take, right? So Libra, some of you have been in positions of power because you took something, okay? Either you took it with the moon, meaning you took it with Pisces, or Pisces energy, or you took it with the moon, lying, okay? Or looking like someone else. Pay, honey. That's what you're gonna have to do, okay? Especially if it had anything to do or connection with Sagittarian energy. All right, male, female, it doesn't matter. Feeling justified is Sagittarian energy. Okay, law or being in positions of anything like that, power of any kind, still kind of shares that energy of Sagittarian because we have the World card. Okay, so truth's coming out anyway. So then, and some of you, listen, it's just Libra, this is a good time to change, okay? And some of you have tried to be so different, okay? Some of you have tried to be so different, either for your partners, because I'm talking about love right now, for your partners, for your life, for people, and yet it hasn't worked out, all right? Because you are not acknowledging some kind of truth. Okay. All right, anyway. Jeez, Libra. All right. Libra, who else? We got air signs. All right, Libra. You guys are extra. Don't get mad at me, but Libra energy is pretty heavy right now. And some of you may actually be trying to lose weight. Okay, but you got to take it easy. No running. Oh my God, yes. Didn't I feel that energy? What I felt it for? I felt it for Earth. So Earth has fire in fire. Yeah, earth, fire, air. combo thing. I don't know. I don't know whoever that's for, but just easy on the running. Okay. Just walk. Let's see what else. All right, air signs. I need a moment, but I'll be back for all 8 of you plus. Okay. Oh, they look different. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You know, I just ate pork chop. And a lot of you have been trying to look so fucking different, okay? You've been trying to look so different. I'm not sure how. I already said it, right? But because we're dealing with, I don't know. It's just, Libra, some of you gotta cut the shit already, okay? And others of you, we get it, all right? We understand. You're so hot. And I have to say it like this, like some of you are so like either so famous or this or that that you have to like literally look like someone else. Okay? And some of you really need to cut it out already. Okay? Because especially if you come across me, I can see right through you. So I'm so sorry. You know, so guys, if I come across anyone and I'm looking at you real hard, it doesn't mean I hate you. And sometimes it does. Sometimes it means something else. Okay, so I'm going to ponder. Let's see. Libra. Let's do earth signs next. Okay. Like moi. Like the bull. Okay, maybe something. Okay. All right, so I'll be back, Libra. I'm gonna do I'll do water. You're welcome, Raquel. I'll do water. One moment.
So, water, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You guys been fronting for a long time. That's my own personal. Okay. So, um, let's see. Pisces. You know, Pisces, we probably do need to drink more water. Right? Okay, so Pisces, let's see. What am I getting for Pisces? Okay, there's been something going on for a long time. Okay, especially if you're dealing with earth signs, earth signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. There's something that's been going on for a very long time. Okay, and for some of you, you've been tight-lipped about it. You haven't said anything. Okay, some of you have been holding things over other people's heads, and some of them have been holding things over your head. You know, like trying to threaten you. You threatening them. Blah blah blah. If you don't do this, blah 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 blah. And because of Sagittarian energy, okay, because that is the energy I feel right now. So again, let me explain that. You could be a Sagittarius with Pisces or a Pisces with Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, or literally Pisces, Sagittarius combo in love or whatever, partnerships of any kind. So Pisces, I feel that some of you are working with small, either animals, okay, like small animals, dealing with innocent energy, okay. A lot of you are dealing with helping, healing either yourself or other people, okay. But when I feel the energy of innocence, it's something that's new to you, okay? And so you cannot take on roles that you don't feel comfortable with, okay? Because someone else is pressuring you, all right? Or don't pressure someone else to take on those roles. If that makes sense, okay? And I'm going to say that a lot of Pisces, crunchy group, a lot of you have been trying to live vicariously through your family, through your friends, okay, partners, children, and you're developing. It's literally making you sick, okay, for real. So Pisces, and again, you can go and check a doctor or whatever you're gonna do. A lot of you are dealing with the past, okay? Past emotions, things from little, things from that could be work, past things you did for work, anything you did for money. You know what I mean? But you are dealing with strong water energy. And so that is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, all three. I don't know. Okay. And you can be a Pisces double, you can have Pisces, I don't know, you can, whatever. But like I said, dealing with new things. Okay, this could be new ideas, or energies of innocence, so anything that is innocent. Okay, or, would be considered innocent. What else? A lot of you are opening up about your spiritual beliefs, okay? Or your beliefs in general that are not 100%. Listen, and because we got this moon energy and it's really strong, some of you have literally lied about your beliefs, okay? Because you thought you were going to get a better experience or something like this, but no. not with that balance energy, not with the Sagittarian energy or the Temperance energy, I should say. Okay. Um, so again, a lot of you may be dealing with Libras too. So Pisces, um, be very mindful. Be very mindful of anything that has to do with again. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Shout out to my mom. Anything that has to do with feet. Okay. Um, anything that has to do with water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, because you may be dealing with multiple water energy. All right. But understand that you have fire energy helping you. So some of you might have Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. You might have it in your sun, moon, rising. All right. My interpretation of feet could actually be feet. It could be grounded, being grounded. Okay. Um, being grounded in your energy. Okay. Feeling stable. Dealing with the root chakra. Feeling safe. Okay. Um, pelvis. Anything that has to do with the pelvis. Anything that has to do with the reproductive organs. Anything in that area. Okay. Um, and then again, be mindful of the lies. Because a lot of the lies, it's like fear is preventing a lot of you from either doing new things. Maybe you're going to get married, maybe you're going to have a new baby, maybe you're going to do something. Maybe you're going to start something that's a little bit scary, probably with someone or a person or a situation that's very different, and it's a little scary, but don't start acting crazy. Okay. um what else? Okay, here we go. Okay, all right, so Pisces, some of you are really trying really hard. Okay, and I understand this. All right, I know quite a few Pisces people. Some of you are trying really hard to make something wrong right, or somebody's really trying to make something wrong about you right. And it's just not, I don't know, it's just not good energy. It feels like it's too much resistance. So maybe dealing with an Aquarius or a Libra or a Gemini or all three, I don't know. Okay. But I also feel an influence. So you have to be honest in regards to influences that you've had. Okay. So that can be people. Maybe you had negative energy. Maybe you had negative, you felt insecure, I don't know, or actually influenced. Okay. So when I think influence, I think could be people, could be things you listen to, could be by force, someone forcing you. Okay. It could also be an influence of anything, any kind of drug even, guys, because I just saw a snake or serpent, because you gotta be technical. Some of you were under the influence of drugs. Okay. And because I see labels, and I literally, guys, I see labels. Okay. And people pay me to see labels. All right. Don't hate on me. People pay me. I'm saying people to be polite, but I get paid to see labels. All right. And so it just was brought to my attention. So some of you have literally been tricked. Okay. Check labels, Pisces. Make sure you check labels. Someone could have purposely put something on something else. Okay. And if you're doing that, oop, it's coming out, honey. Okay. If you're doing that, watch out. but make sure to know before you speak, okay? And make sure to know what you're taking if you're taking something before you take it, all right? People call me crazy, but I'm very mindful of who prepares things for me, all right? And I have literally let some people prepare things for me because I know I have authority in certain areas, okay? So some of you have to get prepared for something, okay? Some of you have to take some kind of liquid or take some kind of, something with color, like a dye, because I am a medical intuitive as well. Can I say that? I don't care. I'll say what I want. It's my interpretation of energy, right? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. So, let's see. Some of you are taking something liquid. Okay, just be mindful of what you're taking. Okay? Make sure you read things carefully. All right. So what else? Um, okay, what else, Pisces? Others of you are afraid of looking so different. Again, it's like you look so different to yourself, maybe. Okay? And for some of you, again, it's that energy of the moon. So it's like lookalikes, people that look alike. And because the label is different, definitely look at them. Okay? Pisces, use that spiritual energy to look at the people that you're dealing with. Okay? Very cool. Very close. And use your intuition. You are not crazy. Okay? What else? Pisces. Okay, so again, it's about you need more earth energy or more stability. Okay, so it's about being grounded. It's about being in your present mind. All right. Not relying more on your intuition. Okay. Because some of you people trying to make you feel like you're crazy. Okay. Or Pisces, you might be trying to make other people feel like they're crazy because, that's an old trick, but it's not going to work. And Pisces, you might be dealing with other Pisces that, it's just like a bunch of Pisces acting crazy for some of you. And for others of you, you're acting crazy because you're not reading your labels on your medication or on whatever it is that you're taking in your mouth. Okay? A lot of this energy has to do with air. Okay? So it's about the thinking. It's about thought processes. Okay? It's about writing even. Okay, some of you might be writing yourself messages or saying things automatically. And it's really spiritual communication. And for others of you, it's because you're under an influence and you're not aware of it. Okay. And for others of you, it's by force. Okay. And some of your prayers are really being answered. Okay. For those of you who've been praying for help, it may look one way again because you Pisces, you may be moon, but you're dealing with people who are dealing with moon energy as well. So it may not look like you're being helped, and you are being helped. Okay. Okay. So again, you got to release a lot of that fear. Okay, because it's just not going to help you. What else? Okay, so Pisces, if anyone has caused you harm, especially Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Fire signs are coming in to help you, honey. Okay. Fire signs are coming in to help you. However you interpret many degrees of fire. So I just heard many degrees of fire. So it could be literally a fire sign, someone that deals with fire, or someone who does something, someone who's very strong, or someone who's physically very fit. Okay, because of the love you showed them. Okay, that's how I feel it. Um, what else? So another way to say that is because of who you really are and who people know you. Who Okay, so Pisces, if any of you feel pressured or any kind of anything I said before, just know because of who you really are and who really knows you, a lot of fire energy is coming in to help you. Okay, so don't play games in fear, Pisces. Okay, let that shit go. Um, don't even worry about it. Okay, because it's not happening or whatever, something like that. And for others of you who've been like more than one Pisces dealing with each other, listen. Someone who assumes they have a lot of power don't have shit, and they know that. Okay. Um, so unfortunately, Pisces, you are going to come to find out that people you thought had no power are extremely powerful. And people that you thought were really powerful ain't shit. Okay. And what else? And so, Pisces, if people have been putting you down, if you've been putting other people down, um, uh, especially dealing with water energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Some of you, this could even be position, okay? Because I see the ladder. So, position, some of you thought because someone is so like, oh, or they look so, I don't know, that they're not in the high ass position that they are, okay? And so there's a price to pay for that, okay? And that could be you, Pisces, or that could be more than one Pisces, or the energy as a whole, okay? People who deal with water. People who deal with water. You could work by water, do this by water, do that by water. You know, people who lie, anything like this, okay? They lie for a living. Watch out, okay? Come on. Right, Mama? Right? Come on. Okay, what else? Pisces, love. Pisces is going to start, I feel Pisces starting to love themselves more, okay? For the most part, starting to love themselves more, understanding themselves more, okay? Understanding why certain things have happened. I feel a lot of Pisces are actually learning something new. Again, it's about learning something new for a lot of people, okay? Some of you have traveled, all right? And some of you, you thought you were going somewhere, you were going nowhere, okay? You thought you were going to be like have this whole different ass experience, but because you lied, you're getting shit, okay? And that's for some, not all. Okay. And for some Pisces, you've actually taken some kind of advice, okay? And started learning, taken on something new. Either you've gone back to school, you've done something. I feel like with children, okay? Either with small children or one child, okay? Because I feel one child in particular who could be water, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, who it's almost like learning something. So you could have actually gone back to school, all right? And then for others of you, you've done this only for someone to try to embarrass you, okay? Or there's, it's the moon energy though. So for some of you, there are people who are trying to embarrass you on purpose, or you've been trying to embarrass other people on purpose because you feel insecure, and you end up feeling really embarrassed yourself, okay? And other people who felt embarrassed for a long time in regards to learning something or their past or anything like this, they're coming to find, there's some kind of acceptance or some kind of balance that's I don't know, but it causes a change. Okay. Um, Love for Pisces. I feel like a lot of Pisces, I'm getting love for the self, okay, for Pisces. All right. So you could be taking care of yourself, trying to heal yourself. But you can't be tight-lipped about it. Okay. So it's that fear thing. You have to say whatever it is that's going on because you can't let people take your power. Okay. And for those of you who thought you had power, or you thought some people had power, you realize they don't have shit. They were just making pretend and, representing other people who thought they had power. It's almost like when you lose your job. You lose your job and you know your job really well and you're using other people to still do your job and you didn't know that there were other people watching you who actually do the job better. Kind of like that. What else? Okay. And because we're dealing with moon and the world, again, it's about being different. Okay. Some of you have an understanding of yourself more. Some of you know more about your culture, know more about who you are or who other people are. Some of you some of you are sharing more about what you believe or who you are, which is good. You can be online doing it. All right. And just being more open about it. Okay. What else? Okay. And so don't entertain lies, Pisces. Okay. Don't entertain lies. And if you're dealing with little liars, okay, don't act like you're not. Okay. Don't act like you're not. All right. Because a lot of you are dealing with that Libra energy. Okay. A lot of you are dealing with that Libra energy. Secrets coming out. And then some of you were so I just feel like so against something, and now it's almost like you have a new point of view in regards to spirituality or God or anything like that. And so, you might be studying again or studying a new religion or going back to what you used to study, because I feel Pisces reading and listening to what they used to. Okay. And it has very, very strong love energy. So I'm going to say, yeah, God's talking to Pisces right now. God's talking to everybody, but you cannot force your beliefs onto anyone else, by the way. Okay. Because God works with everyone, however, on their level, so let's not we got to deal with that Pisces too. All right. And what else? So Pisces is traveling. Okay. But there might be some deception about the travel, Pisces. Again, read everything according to because there's deception. All right. For real. And you might just cold smack someone. Don't be violent, but I don't know. And if some of you have been violent, then you have to kind of welcome that in your life, because if you are violent, you have to welcome violence. Okay. If someone's defending themselves and you're lying about it, it's almost like they defended themselves, you lied about it, used your position, and then all of a sudden they come back real strong. And you find out, oh my God, I thought they were a little, and they end up being something really big, and you and your family have to leave, then, that's an example. And you can never, I've been getting that a lot. Travel, and maybe it's because of, who I am personally, but travel for Pisces, is with the moon. So that means depending on which side you are on, depending on where you're going with it. Yeah. All right. So some of you were really guaranteed by someone that you thought was a really someone you thought, okay? You thought someone was really someone and it was a moon, okay? Meaning a lookalike. And you feel real disappointed. Or that person will actually present themselves to you and tell you, hey, you were not the person. Okay, so I'm getting it. Oh, okay. So it's almost like, example. You work in an office. Everybody's like, hey, I know the VP. And the VP is actually, I don't know. It's almost like someone's connected to someone and they think that that's the person. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, this is the person. And then you're like, oh, shit. And then the other person's gone. They disappear. Okay? And you look stupid. So we're dating someone. I'm dealing with love. So dating, you're dating with someone and you're like, they give you all these strange fucking questions and answers and shit. I'm strange. I'm going to tell you straight up, I'm strange. But you're dating someone and they're not giving you any freaking answers. Gotta love that. And they look just like someone else. Just know that the someone else is connected to someone that you probably don't want them to be connected to. Okay? What else for Pisces? Pisces. With Pisces, I get false promises, okay? False promises. And I see wedding rings. So if you thought you got married, Pisces, you didn't. And if you thought you married other people, you did not. Okay? So that's the only way I could say it. Some people really, because I feel people getting together and they're like, yeah, now we did it. And it's like, but you don't know it yet. Maybe you didn't find out yet that it was just a trick on you. Okay? Whoever that's for. Can't wait to hear about that one because I feel like that one's kind of close. What else? Some of you are just fatter. You feel bigger, you're fatter, you gained weight, and it's a lie, okay? You're just trying to find out about another experience or something like this, okay? I don't know. There's some kind of lie in there. And there's a lie within that lie. So I don't know. Good luck with that, Pisces. As far as love is concerned, Pisces, I feel Pisces is just focusing on the self. Okay? That could be good, could be bad. I don't know. So that's water. All right, Pisces, geez. What else? Pisces. Pisces. I just heard it right now. Dealing with shoes. Okay. Give me my shit. How about that? They told me to say it just like that. They told me to say it just like that. Okay. Yeah. So if someone took shoes, and damn it, oh my God. No, Pisces, how many damn Pisces take shoes? Shit. If someone took shoes, you are seriously dealing with moon energy, okay? So it could literally be another Pisces. Or it was you. What else? Okay, so Pisces, it's time to stop blaming other people for not liking you, some of you. Well, or someone's blaming you for someone not liking someone. It's almost like, oh, they don't like me because of you, or you don't like them because of what I don't know. Some Pisces just need to realize that they don't like you. And most of the time it's because there's a dishonesty or something that you're hiding. Okay. You're probably a great person, but because some kind of fear, I don't know, Pisces. You can let me know about that. What else? Wow, 6+ people. Pisces, if you are a male dealing with spiritual energy, okay, and you are afraid to confront someone or face someone or be honest about something, especially if you're dealing with Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, or more than one, or all three, just know that for whoever the hell, I feel a very small group, you will get fucked up. Like, I have to say it like that. Like, you really need to stop the madness, okay? With your make pretend stuff. Okay? Because you're really dealing with people with real stuff, okay? Just because they're not all crazy running around, whether it's real hair, real freaking leg, I don't know, like a real something real, okay? You're really dealing with people who have those things that you're making pretend to have. Okay? So don't freaking bullshit, okay? So be very honest and as open as you can be. And just because someone's nice to you doesn't mean that they won't present you with shit that's real, okay? All right. So what else? Lying about your income. Either lies about income or lies about information in regards to income. Okay, those things come out because of the moon, because of things you don't know, or because unknowns. Okay. Or things that you're not aware of. So be careful of listening to lies. All right. But you know what's what? There's another group, Pisces. Guess what? There is a group of, let's say I'm going to say spirituality because it's being highlighted. The moon is being highlighted. Spiritualists of all kinds, whatever you want. I don't know what you call them. They have been lying their goddamn. They're just a bunch of con artists. Okay. And they are connected to something so big. And Pisces, you're going to end up, I feel like some of you will end up really happy because it's almost like a renewed faith in something. Because some of you have been doing some bullshit. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, the Holy Spirit is real, people. Okay? And it does not have one kind of shape or another. Doesn't, whatever. I mean, you guys could just figure it out for yourselves. And I'm not being nonchalant. It's just that it's a lot of energy. And anyway, so the next thing. Yeah, okay, Pisces. Because I feel like Pisces are now leaders. Okay, please, let's get started on the Pisces leaders that hide. God does not hide, honey. I don't care what religion you are. God does not hide. Nothing that is of God is hidden. Okay, look it up in all your books. Look it up in all your books. Okay, and if it is hidden, it's not for you. All right. So don't get mad because other people know more about something than you do. and you had to go back and check your references. All right. And then for those other groups, and that wasn't a crunchy group, it was just saying that, there's more to know in whatever you think you already know. So you always have to stay open, right? Which is why you should be open to everyone instead of like being so restricted in your thinking. Anyway, and for other people, I just feel people holding groups and they're like, no, you can't tell that. Like, shut up. You hear the devil all in that, okay? And when I say the devil, I'm speaking to a particular group that associates like that, okay? So that is the ignorance, okay? Because people are hiding, literally hiding in groups, abusing people, okay? Because they're not even supposed to be around, but then they have other people that are hidden watching those people. God darn, how many times I get that? Anyway, so please. Yeah, your asses are all, don't worry about it. That's the crunchy group. Anyway, the other ones, you're discovering that God is speaking to you in a whole different way. Okay? You're discovering that God, or however well, not even, whatever, is speaking to you in a whole nother way. Okay? Maybe through children. Okay? Or someone young, a little person. And I don't mean like a little person, I mean a young, small person. Oh, okay. A small person is speaking, okay? And you are all up in that, and and I'm not gonna get crazy, but you are all up in your beliefs, okay? And you're all up in your convictions and what you think is correct, and you have this little person who's probably a spiritual energy, because that's usually how it starts, okay? It's probably a spiritual energy scaring the shit out of a bunch of people, because this communication is real, okay? And you don't have to believe me, but it is. Okay? And so if it leads you back to prayer, or if it leads you back to God, then there you go. So anyway, what else? Pisces, I don't know. There's a lot of energy with Pisces. Okay, so I know a lot of prayers are being answered for Pisces. Okay, different kind of Pisces all over the place, especially in dealing with earth signs, dealing with water signs, lies, anything like this. Spiritual energy is so strong that it's almost like spiritual energy is so strong it's cutting through the freaking physical, or it's coming through the physical. It's like, listen, what is that Steve Martin movie? The Man with Two Brains? Where the guy's praying. And I use this as a reference sometimes. It's almost like spiritual energy is so strong that it can't be denied, okay? And it's probably of a little person. Oh, and because it's so many people, even though it's only you six and it's really a lot of other people and you're not aware of it, it could literally be someone who's little, okay? Or someone who, it's someone little, actually little, with who had like some kind of handicap. And it's also someone little, like a young person, okay? So, whoever that's for. I think that's it. Pisces. Yeah, definitely Pisces water signs are really, really showing you what spirituality is, okay? Even for those of you who already know, someone else is really, like, there is surprises all over the place, and it's of a spiritual nature, okay? In regards to some kind of communication. I'm feeling Cancer or water signs, okay? Really speaking. And it's like maybe because, okay, so someone has such a strong belief in something, it goes completely against what they believe in, which is the funny part. It's kind of funny because I'm telling you, for me myself, I have a person who's been laughing their ass off, okay, for a long time. Like for I don't know how long. It just feels, I don't know. So, anyway, uh that's it, Pisces. That's what I have. Pisces, refer back to my previous videos, okay? Because some of you have literally taken on roles to try to discount spiritual energy, okay? And look stupid because you don't listen, all right? Some of you have really tried to discount spiritual energy, and for that same reason, you're getting the spiritual energy is so strong. Some of you are scared, for real. Some of you are so scared, and it's only because of the lies. What else? Yeah, a lot of things that have to do with abuse. Okay, abuse is highlighted because there's some kind of abusive nature, abusive tactic nature, or something like this that has been exposed. Okay, but it's almost like people try to bring it back, and yeah, no, it's not going to happen. All right, like it's not. All right. And I just feel like big families, like a lot of big families, or a family, a really big family, right? And some kind of abuse. Some kind of organizations, families, associations, anything like this, some kind of abusive tactic. It's like trying to be brought back or something like that. And it's not. It even could be religion, it could be any kind of association, anything like that. And that's not valid. It's not valid because of, I don't know why. Okay? Why? I don't know. Maybe because of the strong spiritual energy. Or because of the past. Something like this. I don't know. All right? So things that are hidden are being exposed. And I say exposed. Why do I say exposed? Because I feel like it's like a whole family or a whole group that have been forced to make pretend or do things or and it could even be like being the spotlight, or something like this. Anyway, telling you. What else? Okay, some of you thought you knew a whole bunch and you don't know shit. Or someone else thought they knew a whole bunch about you and they don't know nothing. Okay? Because of your associations or because of your knowledge or your, what you know, things, your travels or whatever it is. Okay? And so a lot of it has to do with education. Okay? Especially if you relied on fire energy. If you relied on fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, some of you were dealing with more than one of the same kind or more than one, whatever. It looks like the unknowns, like the things that were unknown or the it just feels like Pisces, Some of you have been made to feel afraid, not knowing the bigger picture needed to be, there's something that needed to be let out so that whatever this organization is could be handled, or whatever that is. Okay? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, so who's next? Or what's next? Let's see. Okay, so I literally see people who look, okay, let's just say they look a certain way. Again, they look a certain way, but it's only to get some kind of benefit. And that's exposed because of another group. Those are the unknowns, right? All right, anyway. Love for Pisces. Pisces is learning how to heal themselves. Okay, and what that means is to acknowledge, for the most part, it's acceptance of who they are really. Okay. Okay, and oh gosh, other Pisces, you thought you were a part of something and it's something completely different. All right, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And don't worry, it's gonna work out because, I don't know, it just is. Fire signs soon. Okay, 7 people, but it's so much more.
Không mấy nào cũng là một cái cách. Biết không ấy?
Come here, Momo. You excited? Come on. Come here. All right, come on. You ready? Come on. All right, you can wait then. You can wait. You happy? Okay. Sorry. Sorry it took so long, but um what was that? Water sign, right? So now fire sign. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Oh, and if you need a personal reading, please specify what kind. Red Luna Dragonfly 11411 at gmail.com, which has been messed with 100 times, but anyway. Leo. Leo's highlighted. Leo energy. whether you're a Leo, whether you know Leo, or you're just using, a lot of people are using the Leo energies, okay? Which is of strength, patience, tolerance, to name a few, okay? Especially in learning new things or how to be different, okay? Because of how they were treated or because of how, it's like going through something for a long time, okay? So, how do I say it? So for Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, let's see, what do I got? This is about being different, okay? This is about being different in a lot of ways, whether you're dealing with all elements, all elements. So whether you think differently, okay, whether you look different, you feel different, you had a different life experience, especially where it comes to knowledge or where it comes to education or when it comes to communication, language. And because we're dealing with fire element, anything you did, anything anything that was in your experience, possibly with earth signs, okay? Or just your experience in general. Let's see. Again, learning. I just feel a lot of fire energy is learning, changing, okay? Maybe they travel a lot. Or deal with vehicles. Something about vehicles, I'm not sure. Anyway, so you might feel differently about something, or I don't know. So what's going on with Aries, Leo, Sagittarius? Definitely dealing with other fire signs. Some of you have entered new fields, okay, and you've had to learn how to, it's almost like learning all over again or getting back to something you used to do. Not understanding, without the understanding that whatever process that you had gone through really did have more of an effect. Whatever experience, or anything like relationship, anything like this, okay? It's almost like learning or wanting the chance to do something again, okay? Okay. It's energy, man. It's about energy, okay? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, it's about energy. Okay, and so the way I see it is that everybody has an imprint, an energy imprint, okay? And so sometimes people pick on that. They pick up on that. And because we're dealing with the Temperance and the World card, you could be completely different and yet not be able to express because it's fire. So, and that's the expression of actually doing something. You might be frustrated. And so you might even be learning a new language. All right. Or how to relay a message. If that makes any sense. I do feel a lot of difficulties with Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Let's see what kind. This is also like conditioning. Conditioning of any kind. It's fire, so it could be the actual body. Okay. It could be health related, reproduction or reproductive organs. Okay. Actually healing, maybe because I see the world card, so you're completely different now. You feel different or something like this. Some of you are actually teaching about sexuality or medicine or instructing people on how to do things that you've already done. Okay, so you used to do something and now you're teaching, and you're finding out that that's not quite, it's difficult. Okay, so if you were like in medicine and all of a sudden you're in education, you're realizing that it's not quite, or if you're trying to teach someone how you do something. Because, oh my God, I can't even, this is like, whoa. Okay, so you know how to do something really well. Okay, you know how to do something really well. And you're trying to show other people how to do it. And because of your experience, you had something go on for a long time, there's a block, there's an energy block. Okay, and so you have to understand that although you're very experienced, everyone doesn't understand, or maybe because of the language, everyone doesn't understand what what you're doing or how you're doing it. Okay, doesn't mean does not everyone. Like maybe a lot of people don't, but some people do. Okay. I'm taking this off the charger. Okay, so and that's funny because that's Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Okay, some of you have done something so well for yourself that you want to teach someone else how to do it. Okay, and because of an experience, a relationship, a connection, or something for a very long time, you it's frustrating to you because you can't do it like you used to do it. You have to do it differently. Okay. Um, and it's okay because all fire signs are kind of dealing with that energy. All right. Uh, you can't deal with this new, and it's the world card because things are different. Okay. So some of you could have literally spent a long time in any kind of field or institution, organization. It doesn't matter. It's almost like you're now in another area or you're dealing with a completely different crowd or, whatever it is, or you're different. You went back to it and it's completely different. Okay. It's no longer, you really have to pay attention to um, how you do things or something like that. And it's funny because at the same time, in doing it the way you used to do it, and doing it because we're still dealing with the moon, so there's Pisces there, and there's still that energy, and still doing it in the old way you did it. There's something really good that comes out of it. Um, so let's see. What else? I feel a lot of travel. Okay, I feel that a lot of because of certain experiences or things that cycles, whatever it is, I feel that there's a certain change in fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, and because it's fire energy, let's say if some of you got hurt Okay, if some of you got hurt, there's a healing. Okay, and some of you are finding out that the healing that you received really wasn't it wasn't 100%. Okay, the healing you received was not what it was all cracked up to be. So you might be going back to that, or you might be going back to, um, yeah, it's almost like you're going back to something. And if it's love, you might be going back to someone, okay? Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or uh, someone who looks like someone else, like someone who could be a part of two, or a twin. Okay, and then, hmm. Okay, so a lot of you have learned things from fire signs, other fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, that changed you, that made you different. Okay, with the moon energy, a lot of you will come to know it's almost like I thought this person showed me this and it was really this person. Or I thought this person like this and they're really like that because of conditioning. What else? Hmm. I feel that fire signs have a lot of strength now. They feel stronger. Okay. They feel more secure. Okay. In what they were feeling in their intuition. They feel very strong in their intuition. Okay. Maybe because of, um, maybe because of their dreams. Okay. Maybe because of the communications they've been receiving spiritually. All right. And trusting their own intuition. All right. If anybody deals with spiritual energy, if they're, even if you don't, I feel like a lot of people are getting, like, are dreaming, God's talking to them, loved ones, whatever. And they're finding out people who are very close to them um, are not who they seem to be. It could actually be someone who looks like the person. It's like things that you thought you knew. It looks like, it's weird. I don't know. But fire signs, don't worry. Um, and some of you have really come to find out that people who look a certain way, okay, are actually the opposite. People who claimed certain things are actually not that at all. So, um, those of you who deal with medicine, education, science, right? Those of you who deal with letters, writing, anything like this, music. Uh, I feel like a lot of the things that have to do with the past with Aries, um, start with their love relationships. Okay, so Aries, your love relationships, for real, Like some of them, come on, all right? Some of you are really beating yourselves up about some love relationships that you've been told about, you've been warned about, or loving relationships that you thought you had that you didn't. Okay. And you're realizing that people are really connected to each other that you had no idea about. Okay. I'm not going to take that, Aries, but that's how I get it. And Aries, a lot of you are dealing with Ace of Wands energy. Okay, so yes, it's the Mojo card. Yes, it's love and all this. But for a lot of you, it's starting something brand new. It's almost like creating something amazing. Okay, and intuition is super high. And so, in creating something very amazing, it's almost like spirituality is linked with it. And it's almost like you're even surprised about this thing you created. Okay. So, I can't wait to hear about that. Yeah, it could be like systems of learning, okay, new ways of learning, any kind of something you do, anything you invented, anything like this, okay? So that's really cool. As far as love, Aries, you may love someone and it just, or they may love you, but they're just completely different. Or you're just completely different. Just, you know. A lot of lies coming out, Aries. I said that before, and I was just speaking from, what I've observed. But Aries is really calling people out. All right. And sometimes Aries held a certain resentment for a lot of people, and it really wasn't for that person. It was for like some completely different thing. Okay. And it's funny. Aries, refer, especially those who have, like if you're Aries Cancer, Aries Pisces, Aries Scorpio, those of you who have, you know, you have this connection, this spiritual connection, refer to your past things that you're getting, whether you're dreaming or whatever, because what I feel here is that someone you've really gotten close to, someone you really got close with, and um, even with that, or I don't know, Aries, that even with that, it's like, I don't know, Aries, I don't know, Aries, either you're gonna really be, some of you are gonna be really pissed off, or some of you are gonna be really excited. Um, okay, so Aries, I feel like Aries, a lot of you, listen, Aries, a lot of people are really, they know, okay? You might have looked at someone and been like, oh, yeah, really? You're going to try to play? Like, some of you see right through people, and I'm going to say that because I know I do, okay? And it may not always be a good thing. It may not always be a good thing that you can see right through someone, You know what I mean? Like you can see right to the core of someone and see what they're really, what their intentions are, because, but the world card is there. I hope that makes sense. So the world card is there, so they don't realize that you're completely different as well, that you are completely more than what, especially if there's any twin energy going on. Completely, like they don't even know. Um, People you thought were friends, Aries, or loved ones or partners or whatever, you're going to realize we're really other people. Okay? And it may not be, you may not like it, but that's really what it is. I don't know. That's all I can tell you. So, Aries, what's the point with love in Aries right now, right? Aries, some of you got really lazy. Some of you just gave up on trying to push something through, okay? And then that something happens, Aries, something happens, and then you go full force. So don't worry about it. What else? Mommy. Momo. So anyway, Aries, that was special for you because I'm an Aries. Leo and Sagittarius, this is about being different, wanting to be different, having a different experience, being able to try something again, being able to start something again, okay? And it has to do with doing something, being creative, okay? It also has to do with love, okay? So maybe it's like a new way of dating or a new way of getting to know someone, right? But it's like you initiate something and then it just happens, okay? All right, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's a need to be patience. There's a need to be patient, sorry. And there's a need to have a degree of like not patient, strength. Okay, it could be literally physical strength. And because it has to do with the fire, it could have to do with your body. Okay, so easy on the resentment, fire signs. Okay, some of you, you know, you deal with these energies of like resentment, okay? Anger, being impulsive, okay? Be careful with being impulsive, or dealing with other fire signs who are impulsive, because There might be a lack of understanding. Maybe because I don't know. Fire signs. Anything else for fire signs? Yeah, Aries and other Aries. Oh my gosh. Aries and other Aries. Let me know how that goes. Aries and other Aries. But I feel like Aries and Aries rising, or like Aries. I feel like people are trying to, like, oh my gosh. Some people are just hard headed. Like, you can't be hard headed Aries and sensitive at the same time. Unless you have a lot of earth. And it's not, if you have a lot of earth, then it's definitely, you're not that flighty, but it's because of strength, not because of weakness. And then we might be dealing with another Aries who's just freaking out of control. All right. And really like has something about the physical. All right. So they might be like really, really attractive, or like have like a real something physical that's like, they might do something with their bodies. I don't know what it is, but you're going to have to use a lot of Leo energy, or they could be like Leo and Aries, Leo, something like this. Okay. You're going to have to be patient, or they're going to have to be patient with you. What else? I don't know. So I feel like some of you Aries have been holding some kind of resentment. Some of you is just a secret, like you don't talk about it, especially if it deals with earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, or all three. You don't really talk about it, but I don't know. It just seems like somebody's really stubborn. Okay, because they want you to know something. And yet, I don't know. It's almost like they want you to know something, they want you to do something, and yet it's just not, I don't know. Because I feel like someone is very, very strong. So it could have to do with like their body. It could be like something in their body, like they work out or they're like this, and yet they're not strong. Or they're super emotional. Especially if it's my little Moo, my little sweet pea that I love so much. I will literally kick Dumbledore's ass. Like, I don't fucking care. But oh my God. Listen, Aries, you might be dealing with the earth sign who just don't fucking listen, and you gotta whoop his ass, okay? Especially if it's protecting another fire sign. More than one fire sign. Because some people are really hateful. And something was going on and you didn't know about it. And It's almost like Aries, you're going to protect someone. Aries is protecting people, okay? They don't fucking play that shit. All right? And you may be really emotional because someone has abused information. All right? Only to cover up the truth about something. But the truth is going to come out because I feel a bunch of Aries people getting together. And even if they're not Aries, it's Aries energy. So what? That is a lie. Listen. Hold on. Listen. Any particular Aries who are dealing in relationships with people, or there's a big age difference, okay, of any kind. There's a big age difference. You will find out that there is some manipulation going on, okay? And you may feel some kind of way about it, but it's going to come out. It's going to come out, and you're going to find out that maybe that person wasn't all they said they were, you know? So you got to trust. Some of you need to trust. And I know I could probably say it to myself because I don't trust shit. I trust me. So trust you, Aries. Ow. But and some of you Aries just need a good old fashioned, I don't know. Let me just be quiet because you've been talking to the wrong people. All right? And something inside you told you that especially Capricorn. Aries, if you're dealing with Capricorn, you already know. Come on. You don't need, you were told repeated times that shit is a bunch of bullshit. So remember? So anyway, others of you are really doing something super creative with the fire energy. Mojo card, creative. Maybe dealing with medicine, okay, fertility, especially if you're dealing with earth. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. All right. And don't worry. I think that if Aries uses their intuition, no, Aries is going to start doing something completely different, and they don't really care. Okay, so I get it. Watch Momo. Aries. Okay, now Leo and Sagittarius. Momo, don't do that. Watch him. All right, so fire signs in general, starting new things, dealing with life, dealing with creative things, dance, okay, music, acting, anything like this. All right. This is how I feel this energy. Um, some of them have been acting to get like new opportunities. Okay. What else? And some of you are really seriously looking for a change, okay? Some of you need a change. You need some love going on, okay? It's been a while. You've been somewhere for a long time, and you're like, look, I don't know what I got to do. That's funny. I don't know what I have to do to make this happen. And it's something physical. So it could actually be like, like something really physical. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I don't know what I have to do to make this happen. So, I don't, and you're really looking into spirituality for it. And that's not a bad idea. That's pretty good. Okay, just make sure you're dealing with the right people. What else? And some of you, in hating someone, you literally took all your freaking energy. Some of your Aries took all your energy in hating someone. You end up realizing something else about them. Okay, and you end up liking them. Okay, so who knew, right? You know what? Some Aries see someone, oh my knee. Oh my gosh. Earth signs. What's up your knees, man? Fire signs too. Fire, earth are dealing with like, listen, take it or leave it. Don't take it as I'm just talking, right? So some of you are dealing with issues with the knees. Some of you I'm like, one second, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah. All right, well, Aries, you really stick up for people, let me tell you, okay? You do not. Aries has been through a lot of shit. Aries knows, all right? They're not scared to be extreme, right? So, especially in dealing with earth signs, be very mindful, especially if they're little people, like little. Be very mindful, okay? Be very mindful, because what's going on here is that someone needs time to rest. You deal with more than one fire sign. So if someone's needing time to rest, okay, pay attention, okay, especially if you deal with small children. If you deal with small children, family members, just pay attention to them, okay? Yeah. And so I just thought of little Momo too. I just thought of little Momo too. So if little Mumu too, who likes to get me shoes, is having issues, just know that person act crazy ain't freaking crazy, all right? And they will literally, they're pissed off, but hey, That's how it is. We got really strong. Telling you, people don't get mad at me because I'm not even gonna say it to cause a problem, but this is how it is. So the little Momo 2 is live and he wants to give me some shoes. Say so he's frustrated. Okay? Yeah, because someone's talking to them, okay, and letting them know. Anyway, but don't trust everyone, okay? That person that seems so calm and so relaxed has a lot of anger. Okay, has a lot of anger, and we'll just leave it like that. Okay, so so in love relationships, someone looks really angry. In love relationships, someone looks really angry, like Earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, probably like fire, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could look really angry, but the hell, like, what are you gonna do? I don't even know what to say about that. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm just hearing cars. Okay, something in reference to a car, something in reference to a car blue. Okay? Blue. Blue car, blue. Anyway. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh Lord. Oh. Anyway, so listen. Pay attention to your emotions, your feelings. Don't get all worked up, okay? And make sure, some of you already know. Some of you play along, listen, especially if you got the earth, like if you're Aries with like earth, you already know. You already know how to do the whole little, thing as far as love or work or whatever. But if you're just straight up Aries, you will screw something up, okay? Not on purpose, but you really want to do something. You can't just do whatever you want just because you feel like it. Okay? Hold on. I'm not saying anything else, Aries. Look, if you feel some kind of way and you don't want to talk about it, follow your feelings, or I don't even know what to tell you. Just be secure in who you are, and that's it. Okay? people get pissed off all day long. Who cares? What can you do? Unless you, oh my God. That's really interesting. Haters. Such haters. Wow. Aries, I don't know. It's going to be all right though. Okay, so I keep going to Aries because it's important. Leo, let me see. Yeah, Leo is dealing with water sign. Leo is dealing with water energy, moon energy. You know, we all kind of deal with the same things, but its strong focus is on Pisces. So you may be dealing with more than one Pisces. There's moon energy, so there's an energy of the hidden, energies of maybe not knowing all the information or not knowing, deceitful energy for some. Okay. What else? And very strong spiritual energy. Okay. So I feel like for fire signs, you have a new opportunity, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, to start something new or to have a new start in your life. But you, I don't know, you have to be open. You have to be honest about whatever it is that you don't want to talk about. Okay. Yeah, because for some reason, I feel like, especially Leo needs to speak up, okay? In trying to protect their own, they're actually not. All right? And because it's moon energy, it's a lot of lies. Because somebody just has a lot of resentment. What else? And again, don't be so easily influenced by the moon. Okay? By emotion, Leo. Because a lot of your emotions have to do with your past or the past or someone from the past. And they may not have, it may not be what you think it is or exactly how you think it is or something. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, Leo has to have a lot of strength and be confident. Okay. And that's how I feel the energy. Stop hiding their true feelings about someone. Okay. And Leo, Aries, a lot of Aries are looking into Leo. Okay. For real. Sagittarius, Leo, Aries, whoever, each other, all of you. A lot of you are looking into something or someone's looking into someone else. All right. Not knowing. And it's almost like Leos, someone sees you for exactly who you are. Okay. And you may not like it, but I don't really think, the Aries energy right now doesn't really give a shit. They're going to do whatever they're going to do. You may not like it. You may like it. Some of you like it. Some of you don't. And some of you are hiding something, okay, in regards to the past. All right. And so you might be getting a little creeped out, spooky, whatever. It's because you need to recognize, okay? And you need to be truthful about how you feel. Whether it's about a certain person, a group, whatever it is. There's someone sees directly through you, even though you're like, someone sees right through you, okay? And although you look all chipper and shit like this, they're looking right inside of you. So, don't be phony. All right. I'm going to say it because someone who thought they had these associations or these connections, there's an energy of abuse behind it, okay? And you may be dealing with energies of someone who deals with that energy or knows what it is. Okay. And so don't get too shiny, okay? Because someone can see right through you. What else? Yeah, that's another thing. Just reminded me. You know, some of you made these false agreements. Maybe it wasn't even, it was something so, it was so minor, right? And you're realizing that someone else had such hate for you. Someone else had such hate for you. Or you had such hate for someone else that it turned out to be something else. And now that you wish, it's almost like now, Leo, someone wishes they did not even deal with you, or you're wishing you didn't deal with someone else. I don't know, something like this in love department because of something that could come out now, or something like this. And it was like before, and now it's like, oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, for some of you, someone that you've dealt with in the, okay, it's really, because it's moon energy, so I'm it's it's moon energy, so it's like this. I'm gonna make an example. I'm gonna make an example. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, so someone from the past, maybe something happened in the past in a love relationship or a love, whatever it is. Okay, nothing was said again, and then you deal with someone else. I hope somebody lets me know. There's 12 people, so 12 plus. You deal with someone else, and it's like, yeah, whatever, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. Or you hold a resentment or something like this, and then boom, something else happens, and the other person, it's almost like two people look just like now. Pay attention to your dreams. Telling you, and listen, Leo, I'm not mad at you because no, I'm no comment, but I know how that is. Huh. 12 people, huh? So look at this. Leo, know everything, right? So this Leo that I'm focusing on right now, fire sign Leo, swears they knew everything, okay? And went out and went on a rampage talking so much crap, not knowing that someone else acted on their own, what do you call it? On their own, I don't know the word. It was completely different, okay? Man, Leos, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna say anything else. Some of you really thought you had it going on, okay? And you really thought it was all figured out. Anyway, Sagittarius, same for you guys. Okay, Sagittarius is same for you. Someone that I just feel like a group of people who thought they knew something so well are not so sure anymore. Okay, And I feel that for the Crunchy group, that was the Crunchy group. You know, Leos, may have literally dealt with someone or in love. You may have dealt with someone, or someone else dealt with someone, or a bunch of people dealt with people who look alike. And you're trying to say it's all one person. And you cannot pay for certain information, Leah. It's above you. Get over it. Let's get over it. Okay, so if you have like 8,000 kids, then you have 8,000 kids. Get over it. Or if somebody who's like all professional has like 1 billion kids or whatever. And if you're just Leo, if you're the billionaire, or if you have like all this money and someone doesn't give a shit, then, and they don't even like you, then just relax, like somebody else. Okay, because you could possibly have another, you could probably have another relationship with Earth energy, Aries, Leo, not Earth, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Stick to that. Let's see. I got like 30 kids. So I'm very mindful of how people treat their children. Anyway, so some people get pissed off, but I don't really care. Let's see. What else? Okay, so evaluate your friendships, Leo, and evaluate why some of you are losing all your friendships. Okay, some of you are just chose to step away from friendships because you're realizing just a lot. Okay, and dealing with a lot. I mean, I understand that. Some of you are now being helped through the healing process. Okay, because I don't know. I just feel like I said, the moon energy is very strong. So spiritual energy is very strong. Some of you are really being able to, I don't know. I just feel a lot of you are praying more or doing more of what you already do to get through hard times. Easy on the alcohol, okay? Or anything that influences your mind. Well, whatever. He owns all of it and takes care of all his kids, and that's great. What's the problem then? Let's see. I don't know. I'm just letting you know that Leos, that some of you, Leos, they have the main, they're very like, some of you took that shit way too far, okay? Girl, because you used a lot of mojo. You put a lot of effort into being so different, and yet you feel the same. And it was moon energy, so Some of you felt like you had to be different and you didn't. Some of you went into all this trying to be so different when you were fine the way you were. Okay, so I don't know. And what else? Yeah. Rely on your children for strength, Leo. Okay. Ease up on the advice you ask for your kids. I don't know. That's my own personal thing. That's my own personal thing, but I'm kind of weird. I'm strange like that, I guess. But I feel like Leo's really relying on their children to be accountable for them. And trying to take some of their children's shine. Some of them are really trying to push their children forward, okay, and they're doing it in the wrong way. They're doing it in the wrong way. Because you're not listening to your child or whatever, or you're not really accepting that some of your children are liars. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta say it. Some of your kids be lying their ass off, and you're like, no, but I just stop it, okay? Everything is not about appearances. And then for some of you, you'll find that your children are more like people from your past than you realize. Like your children are more like people from the past. What else? Yeah, some of you really thought some of you really thought you knew who someone is, or their makeup or what they're about, and you'd be surprised to know who they really are. Love for Leo. Yeah, made some false friendships, okay? Line. You made some false friendships, some of you, and you thought it was something good for you, not knowing that the person had an agenda. But it doesn't matter because it's all coming out. Sagittarius. I feel a lot of separations for Sagittarius. I feel Sagittarius is like done with a lot of the bullshit. They are relationships changing for them. Like they are completely, I don't know, whatever it is, whatever they've gone through, they're either renew. It's almost like some of you are just ending relationships completely, or some of you have really changed the dynamic of how, let's say, a husband and a wife is, or what that's about, or I don't know. And a lot of it is through spirituality. And for some of you, it's through shared experience. Like a lot of things that you went through that is the same. Anything else? Sagittarius. Sagittarius, for some of you, I feel like something that you think is really, like, in reference to your own body, something that you think is really, like, terrible is going to be something that actually helps you, okay? It's not going to be a thing where, it's not like I don't feel something like a long time. Like, I feel, for some of you, and again, this is just what I'm feeling for the moment. I feel some of you had to, maybe some of your body processes had to take a break, or like something. I feel like I don't know, some kind of assistance in your body, like some kind of, I don't know, plastic or something. That's all I can tell you. Okay, it's only time for relax. That's how I feel it, and it's about not trying to be what you were before, but trying to be the new you. If that the new you, trying to be who you are now. I don't know if that makes sense, but um, yeah. So like anybody who has to like temporarily use some kind of like assistance or something like this in any kind of way, it's not a big deal. I, and I don't like saying that either because it might feel like who am I to say that? But I just feel like it's actually very helpful. Okay. All right. So that's what I have. I'll be doing Aquarius next. So let me go outside. Hold on, guys.
Gotta do something. I didn't win, but I gotta do something.
Hold on, I'm live.
Like what too?
I'm live. Oh, what is that? Thank you.
Yeah,
What is that?
I gotta do a piece of candy too.
Thank you.
Ya está durmiendo. Yeah.
¿Qué?
Ajo.
Aquí.
Se llama whisky.
Okay. So, fire signs, yeah. That's what you're doing. You're doing something different. And because we have the moon, it's a lot of energy. Because we have the moon, um, some people are unaware of all that you know. Okay? And some people are unaware of all that you can see. I was told to do that. Okay? So those hidden things or those hidden processes, especially medically, are well known to people who know about them. It's just the moon energy. Okay, so um, be mindful of that. Let's see. Aquarius, especially if you're hurting other people. Fire signs, if you're hurting other people and you think it's unknown or unseen because you cover it up, um, who's covering you? Okay, so let's not be silly, okay? Because a lot of you are fully aware that you're dealing with very high spiritual energies and you're also dealing with very high energies, period. Or they're now aware of that with you. Okay, so new projects, new inventions, just a bunch of new stuff, okay, for fire signs. As far as air signs, did I do air signs? I don't know. I did, right? Did I do earth signs? I don't remember. So earth signs, I'm dealing with water signs a lot. Okay, you might be dealing with actual water, or you might be actually dealing with Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or both. Okay, and let's see. I do feeling differently or doing something different now. Okay, maybe because there's an end of a cycle or end of a something, a relationship, any kind of commitments, and you're able to do other things now. Okay, and for those of you who are healing, you will now begin to do other things or something like this. What else? Okay, so air signs, let's see. Air signs. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Dealing with moon. Okay, so again, dealing with moon, the past, dreams, dealing with spiritual energy, right? And also learning about new spiritual things, okay? But also being made aware of hidden knowledge, even, okay? Whether that's through you or other people, it's really interesting. So, some of you might be traveling. Okay, some of you might find successful outcomes with new, because we're dealing with Aquarius energy, so new processes, new thought things to do with the mind. What else? Thinking, travel, I don't know. I just feel that a lot of air signs or air energy, not really dealing with moon too much, and some of them are just going a little too far, okay? Some air signs have hidden things going on, hidden relationships, because it's dealing with water, hidden relationships, hidden intentions, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Some of you are going through depression. Okay, and some of you are lying about your depression or lying about your illnesses. Okay, for hidden reasons, which may come out with spirituality or, trying to withhold information. Okay, and so when you have the World card, the World card is about knowledge, education. It's about internet. It's about online language, culture, all those things like that. So all those things are being made aware of, especially if it has anything to do with water energy, or Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Okay. Let's see. Come over here. Hold on for what? All right, guys. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Saya just got home around bingo time. Say hi.
What are you doing?
Say hi.
What is that?
I'm live. Say hi.
Okay.
So anyway,
Okay, have you?
go ahead.
Lindor?
Sure.
Oh, Ferrero?
Yeah, go for it. Don't eat them all. Oh wait, give me one. I might as well eat it. Those of you dealing with food, see, my baby helps me. Those of you dealing with food, okay, you invented something with food. Something that has to do with air or Aquarius energy, which is like medicine or anything like this. Be very mindful. All right. Be very mindful because
Am I Taco Bell?
what?
Taco Bell.
What?
Taco Bell. Is that mine?
Are you eating something right now?
No.
Oh. Yeah, you can have it. There's nothing in there. There's pork chops there. Why? Oh. You want Taco Bell though? I need a pork chop. I don't know. Anyway. So, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. What else? Any kind of things with food. Also manipulating water signs with fire signs around. Or water with fire, like a water and fire sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, manipulating another water sign or fire sign. There's moon there, so be mindful of that. Or if somebody's doing that to you, air sign, do be aware of it too. False, being false, setting up false situations. So things appear a certain way. Don't think everybody's playing along, okay? And for others of you, you may be playing along and people think you're not. Once again, we have Sagittarius energy in the background. We're just And Temperance is also very much about spirituality with the moon there. Whatever's been done in the past,
Yeah.
there's a correction of that now. But it's lies.
The 15th.
Okay.
All right.
So anyone who's hiding from the truth right now, dealing with air or water, something happens or something's done to expose that, okay, by an outside party or whoever.
Yeah, she was laying on me today.
That's my baby. Just having a baby.
Yeah.
So be mindful of the agreements you make, Libra. Okay. Especially if you're not dealing with things that have to do with truth. Someone likes to lie about health to get what he or she wants. Right? And sorry, I'm eating a candy. And they're using very old tactics that seem foreign to a lot of people, but not everyone. So, if you're being abused, be careful not to turn into the abuser. Okay? And that could be in work and love, however. Yeah, it's about accountability for air signs. Because that one person has a lot of power. That could be love. That could be position. However, which way it goes, but so Libra, you could literally be in a love relationship with someone who has a lot of power or claims it, and then they lose it, and then you abuse them. Be mindful of that. Or they do that to you. Because then with the temperance energy there, it's like it gets taken away. Okay. So that's what I have. Damn, it's a long time, an hour. Hopefully you all Have a good rest of your evening, night, daytime, wherever you are. Because it's 9 plus a lot of people. So, that's all I have. I might come back, but we'll see.